All right. All right. All right. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing a thing. I don't know. Could still very well crash. We'll see, but let's see. Also, hi, back. I feel bad. I'm blowing y'all's up notification wise. It's because I don't know why we're crashing so badly. I really don't. I feel like Windows, you know what it is? I bet you it's AI. I bet you it's AI. Everyone just fired their workforce. They got AI pushing out updates, and that's why everything's just gone to shit immediately. Back? Welcome back, Shawnee. I saw that message. I saw the message from Lava. Am I crashing again in Blueprints? I hope not. I certainly hope not. We'll see. If I crash during Blueprints, then something is critically wrong with my computer, and I'll have to cancel stream and try to figure out what's going on, but I hope that's not the case. You know what? Blue shirt, Blueprints? Hey, I didn't even think about that. Perfect day for Blueprints. I saw that message from Lava before doing the restart. This girl's outing herself as just straight up stealing product. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you're gonna do it, at least don't say you did it. Look, I ain't your dad, but Let's see. All right. Yeah, everything looks good on my end now. At least starting off. Don't know if it'll stay that way. I hope. All right. So let's go ahead and see what this is about. Yeah. I love me some rain. Dogu Bomb. Love the name.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Hell of a inheritance.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I'm gonna love it. I hope so.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I don't want to give up no mansion in the mountains. Come on.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Thank you, Herbert. Let's find that room, yeah? Day 1. Okay, we're in. Open only in the event of my death. Usually, I mean, sure, you can assume that it's the master of the house, but you want to say who it is. Like, who died? I don't know, maybe the maid died. Could be from the maid. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Sure. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes. Best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair." Okay. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing trigger. Uh-huh. See. I'm assuming I'm trying to get to the antechamber? Oh. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. You think that got you confused as the relation between Simon and the old man? Or the nephew, yeah? Oh, right. Grandmother used to say. Right. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. So we're working within constraints. Right is right. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Uh-huh. I guess there's no way, like, I can't rotate them or anything. I have to work with... I don't know, it automatically rotates it for me. Interesting. Okay. So, you can see to the side of me. I was thinking that it was going to go down, like the way we see it above. But it actually rotates the room for me to head upward. It'd be nice if I could see the entire map, though, you know? Did I have... Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. I wish I could see the actual floor layout. Like, if I pick the hallway, is that wasted? I should have made a mental note of how wide the actual mansion is. I'm on a controller. Yeah, tab's the same thing. It doesn't show it. Like, it shows it next to me where it's going, but I want to see the entire layout of the mansion, because if I put the hallway down and it goes further to the right, do I have space to have another room there, or is that outside the mansion then? I guess I'll just do a bedroom for now. Okay, so there was space. See, this is what I was talking about. I wanted to see the grid, like the actual layout. So it's a 5 row, and we start in the middle. Understood. All right. It's a weird... Is that meant to be a seat? I don't think that's supposed to be a seat. It's a weird little statue thing. Greetings from Reddington. Uh-huh. Also, good to see that my steps can go above 50. Well, you know, it is a bedroom. The trunk is locked. Okay. Well, to the next door. Got a nook. All right, so... So I don't have a way to flip it, right? Like what I would like to do is have the nook lead to the right, but I don't have a way to turn it. So I guess I'll just go corridor? I mean, nook gives me a key though. A key could be handy. More than 50 steps with food and other step-adding features. Okay. Good to know. No, I can't flip it. That's a shame. That adds a certain level. I guess it's nice that it automatically would flip. Like, it flipped the bedroom for me, which I appreciate, but it probably would be a little too easy if you could flip it yourself, right? I kind of want that key. I'm gonna go with the key. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is this the game actually telling me to get a pen and paper? Or will I find like a journal inside the game? Yes, it is. That I'll find a journal, or that it's telling me to get pen and paper? I do want to get pen and paper? Okay. I have paper, I lack the pen. Oh well. Let me step back into the bedroom here. Now that I have a key. What do we got? Car keys? Okay. And a gem. A jewel. Music's very nice. Very pleasant. Soothing. Wow, plus 10 steps? But it doesn't lead anywhere. Right. The den is pretty good. Plus 4 money. I like money. I don't like the layout of the pantry. I wish it would go up and not back into the entrance hall. I think I have to go with the den. Yeah, the den will open up additional avenues for me. Go with the den. Snag that gem. I don't know what gems give me, but I like shiny things. Not too many games, or at least not as much. There was like a stretch, there was a period of time where cell shading was very popular as an art style for video games. I feel like it's gotten less and less popular. I am a fan of it. I like the cell shading type art style. I always thought it looked pretty. Alright, so I got a corridor, I guess hallway. Corridor is always left unlocked. So the hallway's position doesn't really give me anything, actually. Especially if something's like, say that the door's locked. I guess corridor? Bathroom. Huh. Yeah, let's go ahead and do pantry. Let's get the money and also be able to loop back to the entrance hall. I'd really like to head up. Yeah, that's fine. I think pantry's the pick. Some tea. Wow, plus 5 steps. All right. Groovy. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Is this Sinclair or is this somebody else? I guess it could be somebody else if Sinclair would have informed the people of the mansion, maybe. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I wonder. Probably Butler? Yeah, probably. Keys for sale? Interesting. An office opportunity to earn and spread money? I like money. I don't know how much the keys cost. And this would also cut off, well, I guess I could do it. It's just I'm going to be burning steps to get all the way back. Let me do this. This seems interesting. Let's see about the office. Hello, uncle. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Servant's quarter and maid's chamber. I'm assuming those are rooms that I could be putting down. I don't have any of those currently. I don't have the password. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. So the way this works, I imagine, is that I'd have to get the rooms for the workers first, run the payroll to generate a certain amount of money, and then use the spread to get the gold moved about to where I could pick it up, I assume. Morning, Shogo. How you doing? So I don't think this actually helps me immediately. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Let the doggos out? Hell yeah. Oh. Bridget, please check in any books matching these titles. Are available for purchase in Reddington, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Weird. This feels like something maybe important, but I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Is that maybe Mama and Papa? Insert disc. I have no idea what this does. I'm going to do it just for the sake of science, yeah? Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans? I'll be able to permanently enhance it. Oh shit. A spare bedroom, spare greenhouse, or spare hall. Interesting. So we've already established the bedroom gives me steps. That's never a bad thing. I don't know what green room does. Spare hall would be a freebie, right? Like that's the thing the halls do is it's always open. You don't have to worry about a key. That's also not terrible. I don't know what a green room does though. I'm kind of curious about that. I do like me the color green. We do green maybe. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't have the code for this. Unfortunately. Kind of wish I did. So I like how that's pointing to it. Alright, I went in here wanting money. I got a lot more that I wasn't expecting, but I'd say it was worth it. This was a pretty good turnaround. There's a chest to keep, or like a safe to keep in mind. There's something here. I don't know what the deal is with this. This feels like something I should maybe like take a picture of with my phone or some nonsense, but it's all right. We'll leave it there. A parlor that has a puzzle piece to it? Strange. Hallway, or locksmith. I don't have any gems. So it has to be the hallway or the parlor. Hallway does nothing but get me to the entrance. All right, look, I know for the sake of like saving my steps, the hallway's the pick. I'm curious what the puzzle piece is, though. I want to see what the puzzle piece is. Uncle. A wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I had found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Uh-oh. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So we got a truther and a liar. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Uh-huh. This box contains gems. Possibly true, possibly a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. So this has to be a lie then, right? Because we've established there can only be one box with gems. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the third, I guess there could be 2 that are wrong, right? The only thing we've established is one's telling the truth, one's telling a lie, and then the third one is up in the air. Yeah? All 3 boxes contain gems, so that's not possible. This is not possible. Which seems like this has to be it. It's telling me the truth. Street taters? Mmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got some gems. Street taters, isn't that that sounds really similar to, what is it called? Like Mexican street corn? That could be real good. It's based off of it? Yeah, it sounded very similar. It could be a jam if it's done well. Has street corn in it. Yummy, yummy. I didn't think I'd actually like that in kind of like a dippable type thing. I had it at one point, man. It's actually a jam. I enjoy it. So I have to pick the hallway here. If I don't pick the hallway, I'm doomed. It's a twist on that dish. I can dig it. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all for me. There's a spare green room. I do have enough that I could do the passageway. I don't know if it's worth. I kind of want to save my gems. Let me try the spare green room, yeah? Let me see what my upgrade got me. Is it really just green? I could have had, are you telling me I could have had something actually useful, guaranteed to be unlocked, or maybe like a bedroom or something, and all I did was get green paint? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Courtyard? It cost me a gem. The 2 items sounds tempting. I'm still pretty good on steps, I feel. Note that it's a red note. Don't spoil things, Shawnee. I'll keep that in the back of my head, though. For dessert, you made some homemade vanilla ice cream. Mexican vanilla extract. Mmm. Mmm. The food torture begins. I just get back and we're immediately torturing me with great food talk. Without missing a beat. I love it. I love it. Sounds delicious, Shogo. I'm jealous. When am I gonna get like my tray delivery? You know, ship it to Finland. Surely it'll hold up. Against my better judgment, I kind of want to do a courtyard. Mostly because it's green. Green can only be good. I believe in green. Believe in the green. Place looks awful. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay. Few old coins. All right, look, I got a little bit of money. I got myself a shovel. Groovy. I can dig it. Get it? Huh? Come on, that was good. Food for sale. Whenever you enter, lose 1 coin? Ew. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Give me the West Wing Hall, yeah? Although, is this the thing they said? Is this the thing they said where it's more likely to be locked? That might bite me in the butt. I still think it's a really good spot to put this, though. I'm gonna put this down. Hopefully. Staff notice in 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft something. This don't sound good. This don't sound good at all. Wasn't locked, though. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Ooh. Getting 1 of everything would be pretty nice. This takes a gem. That seems pretty good. Don't believe the note. Shawnee, stop spoiling. I have to say batter on your phone, so see me later. Alrighty. I'll see you when I see you, Shawnee. Nursery and storeroom. I kind of want to do... I like the idea of extra steps, but I also like the idea of loot, especially with the key, right? I'm worried I'm going to hit a door that's locked. I only have so many potential avenues to go. I have the West Wing Hall door to the right, and then the hallway leading up. I'm gonna grab this. I think the extra steps would have been nice, but... Groovy. Interesting way this game works. Let's see. You need a key? No. Not a fan of the chapel, man. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I could get 2 items, or I could do... I would actually be tempted for the chapel if it was rotated the other way. Like if there was a door leading to the top. But there's not, so I'm thinking I do a bunk room. I think. I'm wondering... I wonder what items are counted as, right? I have my inventory. Do items mean inventory items, or do they mean the stuff in the top right? Right? Are we talking like keys? Are we talking gems and coins? Or is this something that lets me navigate the certain rooms better, like the shovel and stuff? I'm gonna be greedy. Look, it's our first day. If I don't be greedy and I don't learn these things, how am I gonna know? Let's grab the closet. Okay, so we got a gem. It was both. And a sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh shit. Okay. That was super good. So I don't need to use a key on locked trunks anymore? Cool. Alright. We got something going. I could do a passageway. Oh, it sucks, man. It sucks to drop 2 gems on it, but I feel better. I feel better doing the 2 gems than, because I've seen locksmith, right? And I think it was like kitchen or something where I could buy food. I feel like money has use if I can get the right room for it. I'm gonna do passageway. 2 gems is steep, but let's see what we get. Also, hate the feeling of the passageway. Ugh. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Yeah, I have to do drawing room. Otherwise, I cut off. Like, I'm just making it harder for me to explore the right side of the mansion. All right, let's see what happens. A bit of an artiste. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, seen that, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Getting to reroll is always a very powerful thing, right? For sure, for sure. All right, let's try this back door first. None of these are... Oh, that's not true. The chapel... Oh, God, can I get something other than the chapel, though? I want to reach the right side of the mansion. I want to get over there and be able to explore it. I'm going to hit the redraw. Ah, oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Why couldn't it turn it the other way? Ah, shit. All right, boudoir. I have no choice. It's what I got to go with. Unfortunate. Is there anything in here at all? I just waste a step walking into this place? Sure did. Upsetting. Upsetting. Is that... No, there's still a chance. There's still a chance that I can get to the right side. It's just... Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Sunkako. Don't I lack the numbers? I wonder if those things are always like a puzzle inside the room that you can find the digits, or if it's something you have to get in other areas of the mansion or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. Onward, I suppose. It's locked. Oh, I got no choice. Gotta use my key. Items for sale. I can't go into it, though. A great 7 locked doors? Oh, my God. What do you mean 7 locked doors? How? I don't have the gem to go there. It has to be the Great Hall. Yep. I think that's it. No, we have one more door. We have one more door we can do. I really hope I can find like a locksmith or something. I need to be able to buy keys. If I can buy keys, we'll be doing something good. Come on. Security. Oh, this is it. Yeah. This is how the first day is going to end then. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Is that a hint? Hoping your health improves shortly. Someone. So, if I draft the billiard room, I don't need to know how to play darts. It'll be a math puzzle. I guess. Got a gem. I think it's too late. Yeah, I think it's too late. I don't have any other areas to draft to, do I? Yeah, I sure don't. Because I would need a key to get into through the Great Hall. Unfortunate. I'm curious. Well, no, they say that you can't take any tools. Yeah, I guess I just have to call it a day, don't I? Man. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I thought we were doing good things. All right, let's jump. Let's jump out of here. Call it. That's how it goes, though. Luck of the draw, you know? Quite literally. It's a west-facing cottage. We did favor the west side a lot. Total rooms. Jeez, hold on. You know, I feel like for our first day, it wasn't terrible. I assume, it said it was permanent, so I assume the spare room is now a permanent green room, although I don't know if that actually, I think I may have picked the one thing that does nothing for me. I could have had like a spare bedroom, I could have had a guaranteed unlocked spare room. I may have goofed with that. But still, I'm happy to get a permanent upgrade of any kind. Because usually when it comes to a roguelike game, right, permanent upgrades are a big deal. We did some research. Save and continue. Right back at it. I assume this is the same thing. Yep, sure is. Same as you? Yep. Alright. Early hallway. Alright, give me an early hallway. That seems ideal. West Wing is... It's, you know... Shawnee did say not to believe the letter. I did have a mansion that was favoring the West Wing, and I don't think we found any locked doors. So am I getting hit with misinformation in this mansion? Yeah, let's do pantry. Pantry's good in this spot. Ideal, even. Mooch. Apple gave me 2 steps. Orange gave me 4. Or 5? I think the orange may have gave me 5, actually. Oranges reign supreme. I could do the parlor. The parlor's probably going to give me what? Gems, right? I think at that point, because I have the hallway that's leading up to that space, I think the storeroom's the better move. To get a key, a gem, and a coin. That's more bang for my buck right there. About to say, where's that gem at? Give me that gem. Don't you skip me on a gem. And I don't have my inventory anymore. And I would have loved to have made use of that sledgehammer. I guess we nook it up. Get a second key. I'm gonna grab pen and paper. I really should. I feel like, just starting off with this game, I do feel like pen and paper would probably be a very smart thing to do. There's the den. I don't know the prices of stuff. I don't know. I feel like 5 coins is maybe not like a lot, but it might be enough for one thing. I'd rather get the gem, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the gem. Instead of spending it and then maybe not having enough to buy anything. This feels fine. Passageway. Not terrible. Corridor. Ooh. Parlor, though. Yeah, you know what? Maybe with that parlor. Before I walk in there, I'm going to walk this way. And then I'm going to open this door. Yeah. All right, look, we're thinking. Spare green. I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything for me, but hey. Green can do me no wrong. I love green. Green's best. Best color. You hear me, Blueprints? 4 items. Ooh. This would let me get to the room. 4 items is a lot, though. Bedroom would give me steps. This is only 1 gem. I'm very tempted for walk-in closet. That seems real good if I get lucky. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure the parlor is going to give me gems, right? Gamba. Gamba. Gamba, gamba. Shoes? A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Oh. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 extra steps. That's pretty good. I dig it. A key and a gem. Cool. Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. I do. Let's see about this parlor now, yeah? Okay. We got a truther, a liar, and then something that fits what it needs to fit. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. So say that these are both lying. And this is the truth again. The black box is not empty. Oh man, but so hold on. Does this not mean what if one of these is telling the truth? Well, no, that can't be the case. Because if one of those is telling the truth, then that would mean this has to be a lie. So the black box would be empty. It feels very weird that this is the pick again. I think it's this one. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Funky. Funky. Passageway, chapel. 2 gems is steep, but I feel like I need a passageway. I'd rather a passageway anyway than losing money every time I come into the chapel. Yeah. We'll do passageway. We'll come over this way. Spread money or gems in each green room? Ah. Interesting. Okay, so my spare green room has value now. If I can land a patio. The courtyard gave me a shovel last time. Also, it's nice for the avenue that it gives. Spread a gem in each green room. So assuming that this gives me a gem in the patio as well, that'd be 2 gems worth. Would also let me get down to the bottom. Passageway can probably get me up top and to the right, or left rather. Or I save my gems. No, look, green. I like green, damn it. I do. I'm gonna do courtyard again. This was the big thing. I wanted to see if I was gonna get the shovel in the same spot. Didn't get the shovel. I did get the sledgehammer though. Interesting. I think guest bedroom's pretty good here. Two items. 2 items could be very big, depending on what I get. Guest bedroom would be fantastic. Like, this is a good termination spot, right? This leads nowhere, no matter what. So guest bedroom or closet, fantastic to get. Do I get greedy? If I feel like I can be greedy, 36 steps is pretty good. I got the sleep mask, so if I get... Go big or go home, yeah? Gamba gamba, baby. Come on. What do we got? Got a key. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. I dig it. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 extra steps. So between the mask... Oh man, between the sleep mask and the nursery, I could be giving myself some very big step restore. Or I go for the corridor, which is guaranteed to be unlocked. Does the bathroom... The bathroom might have something in it of interest, or it could be nothing. Could just be a dead end. A place to contemplate. It's gonna be in Corridor Nursery. This is my last gem, though. I think I'm just gonna do the corridor. Just in case. There might be a better draft that needs a gem. Yeah, there's nothing in here, was there? Alright. Don't like chapel. Breaker box? I don't know what the breaker box does. And then there's items for sale here. I don't know what this does. For the sake of science, let's see. Let's see what the deal is with the breaker box. Keycard entry system. Toggling of breaker... What does that say? Toggling of breaker switches may result in an unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. I got no idea, man. What? Okay. I assume I'm trying to get everything to blue, right? I think. And I feel like I am going about this very poorly. That just changes you. And then... I'm running in circles. I keep bringing it over to purple, but that leaves me with one that is not affected. I'm so bad at these kinds of puzzles. This blueprints is going to be a torture fest for me. Let's see. That makes sense. So what's the difference between doing... Also, I have no idea what this is even to achieve. I'm just blindly mashing things here for the sake of it. But, like... Yeah, so green and purple turn to blue. maybe I'm trying to get all purple? I can't get all of anything. Ain't that? Oh. What? I'm so confused. All right, me blindly mashing this makes no sense. I'll step away from this. There's something I gotta find to be able to figure that out, like what exactly it's trying to go for or wants of me. Okay. Yeah, back to the passageway. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Rank 8? Oof. Going in the bedroom's not a bad idea. Yeah. I think some step restore is not a terrible thing. I guess dining room, though, I wish it was flipped, right? I do wish it was flipped. It'd be ideal then. I'm gonna go with bedroom. I know 30 steps is still a good amount, but give me that +5. No chest? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coin, earn an additional 1 in interest. Uh-huh. That'd be nice to find early on. I was really hoping to have a chest there. Every time I get the sledgehammer. Mama? I can't, like, every time I see a picture of a woman, I can't think it's my mom. That's terrible. Look, I don't know about what Simon's deal is. You cannot see floor plans while drafting this room? Ew. Sounds awful. Although, awful might be the only thing I have to pick from, unless I want to burn my last gem. It does give me an avenue, so even if yeah. Passageway is still available to me, the floor behind me. Or I could check what lavatory is. I think I'm gonna do dark room. I'm gonna do dark room and then, well, they ain't kidding, it is dark. And then I'm gonna go back this way first. Because depending on what I draft here, I can see what I'm putting there, right? It's messed up that the chapel, oh yeah. All right, dining room it is. So I have to reach rank 8 for dinner to be served. Uh-huh. That's not turned a good way. Security? Security looks like it's the only chance I have to draft for the dark room and be able to see what's there, so I guess this is where my last gem's going. Hello? Did I goof? I still had steps. I'm not, like, I didn't pass out or anything. What is happening? Don't go into the light, Simon. Sinclair already has. We don't need to join him. What is happening? Are you not supposed to go into security? I had a gem. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Ugh. That was very weird. I don't know why. Why did we white out? Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies? That's probably what Shawnee was telling me. So red memos are not true. What is that underneath it? Red memos equal lies unless written by hand? Unless written by hand, I think? Dude, that is really hard to read. So blue is true, red is a lie unless it's written by hand. What the hell is going on with this place, man? I'm very confused by the screen going blank like that. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, I got everything at least. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked by an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 to 6 with a high. I don't imagine I want a lot, so... This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. So, I think the trick here, if I can figure out how to trip the breaker, and I have a bunch of security doors that are set to unlocked, then I get an easier time going about the mansion, the estate. I don't know how to trip the power and cause a blackout, though. Yeah, I don't know the password either. Interesting. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. To grant entry, so this is a lie, right? That's not written by hand. So the antechamber is locked and access levers are required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So the further in we get, the harder it will be without resources or a workaround to go further in. Makes sense. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Something with an S. I think it's Sinclair. Be a very bad password if he just picked his last name. I'll try it just for the hell of it. I guess not. Yeah. All right. Worth a try. Glad it's not that. I would have been disappointed in my uncle if it were. Okay, so this is the only way to go. And it's a bust. Shit. Yeah, that's a wrap. I guess I'll try the bathroom just to see if it has anything in it. Truly is nothing. All right. A place of meditation, like I said. Shit. Yep. This is why it's risky to bank on like one passageway being your answer, right? Only takes one poor draft to end the run. Man, I had so many things again. Ugh. What did I say? Go big or go home? Time to go home. Disappointing. Disappointing. It was a charming cottage. I want to get further, man. I want to get deeper in the estate. Oh, so badly. We'll see. Storeroom, pantry. I'm gonna do pantry. Give me that money. And banana. How much does banana give? 3? Orange reigns supreme, truly. I guess den. Yeah. Get that gem. It has to be a chapel. All right, look. But if I do the chapel here, this is going to kill my money. If I do the chapel here, then it's here. And I don't think you get another one. So it'll be down and it'll be out of the way. I don't have to bother with it after this. I hate the chapel. Oh god, I hate it so much. First time having it. And it is just a bad time. I wonder if the numbers mean anything here. I wonder. Ooh. Walk-in closet? Let's do it. Gamba. What do I got? Key. Purse, rabbit foot. Got that gem back? Hell yeah. Well, you know, getting the coin purse here, maybe I can bounce back from the chapel just ripping everything from me. Corridor garage. Gives me 3 keys. Also, I don't have it now. Interesting. Car keys were a thing. You know what? If I do the garage, I bet you I would need the car keys to get the 3 keys or some nonsense. I like that I've actually, I'm seeing this though. First time seeing the garage. Parlor for gems. I do kind of like the parlor for gems. Thank you. What do we got? This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. I assume this is devious. They could mess you up with this by like putting a box in here or something. I'm gonna assume that it's just these boxes that count though, yeah? So this is true. There are 3 boxes in the room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This has to be true also, which, man, is it again this? If this is the lie, then that means this is not one of the 2 empty ones. It has to be this. It messes with you so much when it's just the same spot every time. You doubt yourself immediately. There they are. Got me the gems though. All right. Kitchen would continue. Food for sale. I really don't have money, though. I don't need steps currently. Storeroom? If I do storeroom, I'm gonna lose another... Ugh. I do storeroom, I'm gonna lose another coin going into the chapel. Gets me a key and a gem, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. If I had a shovel, there's a spot to dig. I'm gonna leave that behind, though, because I don't want to go through the chapel any more than I have to. Alright, take your coin, you monsters. Awful. Awful. Okay, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Or do I go for 2 items? I got 4 gems. I think I could try to, like, maybe pad my steps a bit. The Nook, unfortunately, doesn't turn for me. So I think I'm gonna jump on the nursery. 2 items could be nice, though. I still feel like I'm pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. 2 items. The hell's this? Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use dye to roll new floor plans. It's a single ivory dye. Okay, so you can find multiples. Groovy. Not sure what to play this morning. I don't know, man. There do be many an option out there. Alright, let me try the right path here first. Items for sale, a bedroom. Yeah, I'll just drop a bedroom here. Why not? Oh. I was about to complain about not having the treasure, like a chest, anymore in the bedroom, but you know what? I'll take a free item. Free item's pretty good. And then we'll try and do something that goes to the right, maybe? Corridor. I don't know if I want to do my redraw. I wanna hold on to that dice as long as I can. Gotta be a corridor then. I need to keep my eyes peeled in case there's an item that the rabbit foot spawns for me. Got security again. It's got to be the Nook. View inventory of all items currently in the house. You know, I have a good amount of gems. Yeah, I think security is actually worth it. Let's do that. We're back again. Everything's blue and red. Blue, red, and green. Well, there's purple too. Show me the items. What do we got? There's a gem somewhere that I missed. That sucks. That sucks. I wonder where it is. I feel like if it's not in the corridor, then it has me going through a spot that's the chapel again. That's not great. That's not great at all. Ooh, green rooms do not cost a gem to draft? It's a shame that I cut off. I'm gonna lose a chunk of the mansion. Unless I re-roll. Green room's not costing gems. The draft seems pretty damn good. Like, that could be worth it. I just don't know how much value, like, these early floor plans seem important, right? All right. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. What do we got? We got a courtyard. There's the billiard room. I think I'm gonna do the courtyard. Yeah. Let's do that. Shovel? A metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coin. Okay. I was really hoping for a shovel, but I guess I'll go with that. Sure. Coat check? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That does seem pretty darn good. The drawing room would let me get into... Coat check seems pretty nice. I gotta do drawing room. It's the only one that's gonna let me get into that last corner. I gotta do it. Doesn't feel the most efficient, but we need it. Yeah, there's coat check again. Could get guest room for a big ol'... Or I reroll. Redraw. Reroll. I'm kind of tempted to go with coat check. If I redraw... Would there be something worth over coat check or guest room? I don't think there would be, honestly. Coat check would give me the chance to make my next day in the mansion have even greater potential. Not that I really feel like my current inventory is fantastic, right? I guess an early coin purse. But you know what? I'd probably have to get coat check again in order to get it, which my odds of getting coat check early on, that's probably not great, right? Oblivion Remastered dropped yesterday? Yeah, I heard about that. All you Bethesda boys. Probably having a grand old time. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I'm going to go with steps. Hater? I'm sorry, man. Bad game design's bad game design. Don't know what to say. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, what? That being said, Oblivion is the one that I tried, or like that I had the most time in of any of the Elder Scrolls games. So, you know, that's something. I'm not sure what this magnifying glass is supposed to do for me other than help me read. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see a single thing different about this page than what's there, so. Bethesda Basher? Yes. I am the Bethesda Basher. Look, I'm just saying, like, it's not that they're bad. It's just that they're a game that's designed to lose yourself in. And if you can't turn off things enough for yourself in your own brain to make that happen, they don't feel good. I don't think there's a single Bethesda game that feels good if you're not able to do that very specific thing. And not everybody can. And that's okay. Not everything needs to be for everybody. The hell is this? +1 star? For each time you've drafted Observatory? I don't know what that is. I'm curious for the sake of science, but I'm already down to 2 gems. I haven't done the billiard room. Let me see what the deal is with the billiard room. Ooh. Okay, they talked about darts being... Okay, 11. Nine. Eleven, 9, 4. What am I what am I doing here? They said it was a math thing, right? $11. So it was just 11. And then 9 and 4. Am I putting 9 and 4 together? Ah. All right, I'm gonna assume it was addition with the blue, or like a positive. So let's say it's 16 minus 10 would be my assumption, so 6. Hey, look at that. All right, 2. Okay, we got a new one. Now, my brain, I don't know about y'all, my brain jumps to multiplication. It could also be division. But division, no, it has to be multiplication. Division wouldn't work with this. We don't have a, yeah, we'd be working with the decimals, and we don't have decimals on this board, so it has to be multiplication. Oh boy. So now we have 20 minus 18, and then multiplied by 6. It should be multiplication coming first. I can't, no, that's not possible. 6 times 20? Minus 8, there's no way, that doesn't work. Numbers on here are not big enough. So we're not following the order of operations, then I have to do it in the order we started with, so like 2 times 6. That's the only way this works, like number-wise, with what's on the board. Hell yeah. Okay, got me a key. I was kind of expecting more, but I'll take it. We're gonna do a nook. Let's do a nook. Yeah. Give me that key. Thank you. A rumpus room. Now hold on. We're talking, but the hallway. Hallway would be nice, but this is +8 coin, man. The rumpus room calls to me. Show me the rumpus room. Oh God. So much money. I have so much money now. Still beeping. Ooh. Hell yeah, we are loaded. I was worried I was gonna have to do this. Oh, shit. Alright, so I don't have to do it. I have the choice. I have to do this at least once. I have another... Why does this keep happening? I have another, like, whiteout moment? Is our uncle not a good person? Why do I keep, like, blacking out at certain moments? I'm so confused at what's going on. What do I think of the game? It's cozy. It's cozy and it's fun. I'm very confused, like, what it's trying to tell me with the white screen stuff. This doesn't seem normal. There might be something wrong with my computer still. Unless this is some, like, artistic choice. But this seems weird. I don't think this is meant to happen. I don't even hear anything. OBS is saying that there is some audio going. You don't know about any white screen of death? It happened when I stepped into the security room, too, for the first time. I didn't know if it was, like, him freaking out because of something that happened or something, but yeah, see? And now I'm back here. That has to be a bug or something going on with my computer. I don't know. Very strange. And now I can't interact with that anymore. I hope I didn't miss something important from that. You think I missed out on the cutscene? Oh no. I hope not. I need to do some tech work on my computer. I guess I came back and I updated everything, but my PC has been having a rough time once I came back and tried to do stuff. Windows must have broke something. Special key. What does a silver key mean? Died in the booger sugar. Did you see a cutscene when you entered the security room? No. All I saw when I entered the security room, all I saw was the same thing, like a big white screen. I could hear things, like there was audio going, but nothing was happening. And then I just sat there like wondering. Yeah, I missed it. Oh man. Yeah, I might have to do some tech work before I start streaming properly. I don't want my games to be like crashing and bugging out on me. My character had a stroke, basically. That's what it seemed like was happening. That's why I didn't know if it was like some sort of story beat. Like maybe our uncle was not such a good man after all. I don't know what a silver key does. I'm gonna do silver key. Ooh, so there is something. Okay, so silver key looks like it gives you some crazy stuff. I don't have the gems for this. You can rotate this one. That's very cool. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's pretty handy. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. The truth is out there. I think I need to put the conference room here. I wish I had the gems for this. I really do. That right there is worth 3 gems. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms. I wonder if this would let me... I have to make my way back down to security. I kind of want to do the Chamber of Mirrors. It might screw me over if I do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the sake of science. Ah, okay. I think I understand this room now. So I need to basically draft my way to it to reach the other buttons and then get more of the things that are available here. All right. Understood. I gotcha, I gotcha. Let's jump in here. Whoa. Okay, I got 1 gem left. I have a lot of money. Ah, but that cuts me off. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is okay. If I do the commissary... Yeah, this is my play. And then I go into the corridor, I hit the entrance hall, come back up, go through the commissary. All right, we're doing that, and I'm going to make my way back down here. Yeah? Yep. We'll hit that final room, and I can pick something that's a dead end. Ooh. A little bit of step restore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sleep mask. That's what I'm talking about. Nursery, guest room, or den. Den would give me a gem. Or I just get a big ol' bump on steps. I'm pretty alright on steps. You know? This is silly. The mirror room's kicking into effect here, which is nice. I would like to grab the nursery if I had the gem for it, but I don't. I think I need to get the gem from the den. Our steps are pretty okay still. Ooh. And I have a sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Oh wait, do I have a sledgehammer? I do not. That's right, I got the metal detector instead. I got so much money, man. So much money. I'll use a key. Why not? We got a few of them. A lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Hell yeah. Ooh, I like that. This was a good find. Thank you, Dan. All right, let's see what's available to buy, because I got so much coin. Surely I can afford something. Also, the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Still don't know what this magnifying glass wants to really do. So this is a lie, right? Without? What? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Swan song. Okay, so that's what the magnifying glass does for me. And if I go back to security now... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Trade machine? Sale! Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to half off. Day 20 and 21. Okay, so I think the magnifying glass was to get you the password. Granted. Swan song. Understood. A set of gems. Running shoes. So I could get the running shoes and the sledgehammer. Or I go for the gems. That is so... Look at all those gems, dude. It's a shame that I'm 1 coin shy. I really want to get the set of gems. The old smash and dash, yeah. I think it's tempting. It's really, really tempting. But I just saw that there's a chance for me to find, unless I need a silver key again, there's a chance for me to find a room that needs 3 gems to be able to rotate. That would be insanely good. So I'm kind of hungry for the gems more than anything. I think I'll do that, and then if I can get 1 more coin, I can come back and grab either the shoes or the hammer. Yeah. Mass Effect? Are you starting from the first one? Mass Effect's such a good series. Like, other than... I mean, Andromeda was... eh. It was alright. I know a lot of people hated on it pretty hard, but it was just... it was fine. Definitely didn't compare to the other ones, though, we'll say. 1, 2, and 3 I love. Absolutely adore. Going with the second? I actually didn't care for the second too much. If Andromeda's at the bottom of the list for me, I put the second above Andromeda, but below 1 and 3. You got the legendary set? Hell yeah. Swan Song. Andromeda was fun gameplay wise. I think the character writing was its weak point. And the story overall, like the overall story was fine, but it wasn't that great. The problem is living in the shadow of the first 3 Mass Effects, right? The story of the first 3 Mass Effects, even though everyone was, hated the ending, it's still very just bombastic and exciting and captivating experience. Andromeda had some big boots to fill in that regard. Felt like you're playing Mass Effect but refreshed. Again, I would say better gameplay in a sense. For the most part. More modernized, maybe that's a better way to put it. Modernized gameplay experience. But then the personality, the charm. And we're talking old BioWare. Look at the modern Dragon Age. You can have a more modern or exciting gameplay core, but if you don't have what truly made that series special, which is the writing and the character dynamics and everything, if you don't have that, I feel like it's not quite enough, right? And it's Andromeda and Veilguard just ain't really there. Ain't really there compared to old BioWare. Yeah, but I feel like the way that they could have, like, you're not wrong, right? Reintroducing something new and building new dynamics and everything. You can still compare the first Mass Effect, though, writing wise and character introduction and everything. Compare that to the dynamic and the experience of Andromeda. It didn't carry the same kind of weight or the impression or the cool introduction to things that I feel like, especially talking about the Legendary Edition. I don't know, man. Rex, Garrus. They're fantastic characters, introductory wise. Hell, all the characters, all of them had so much charm. Other than the fuck's his name? Other than white bread Kaidan. Was it Kaidan? Ashley was also kind of basic. But they were the humans, to be fair. Your average Joe Schmo, just part of the military. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, honestly, I think the biggest thing that it suffered from is just it had bigger boots to fill than what it could achieve. And it just had a little weaker writing, and having any amount of weakness compared to the giant that you're approaching, it doesn't end well. It doesn't leave a good taste in people's mouths. It wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be, in my opinion. But that do be how it goes. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Babbage. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. That is so sweet. What a thoughtful little thing to leave behind for the the boy trying to solve the mystery. Y'all got some homies in this mansion. Yeah, I really do feel that way. I still say, as much as I do hate it and I would never recommend it, Veilguard for like 80% of the game is better than what a lot of people hate on that one. But then I've never played a game that fell apart so hard at the end and then made everything before, like leading up to that point, just feel like a waste of time and a disappointment. If I could separate the ending of that game to the overall experience, it would have been okay. It would have been like not great, not good, but fine. But then you put it in the context of like the last stretch of the game, it feeling like a constant holding your breath, and then just being one massive disappointment, and just ugh. Yeah, even that one I would say has some merit to it, to a degree, but then it just shits the bed so incredibly hard. Never had something where I was a fan of get violently ruined for me like that. Feels bad. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleepy mask, or sledgehammer? Okay, so I've had all of these at least once, except for the compass. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Yeah, sure. Interesting. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Understood. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Office offline, shelter, lab. Okay. Data transfers are not currently available. Interesting. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other by a doorway. Makes sense. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Is there anything of interest to pop out of this information? I wonder. Call it a day. Color of floor plan, violet's bedrooms, orange is hallways, green is green rooms, yellow is for shops, red is for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. On the nose there, it's coming. There's dirt. We got dirt and dig. Yeah. I do be playing Blueprints, Sana, because my computer is currently melting. I don't know why. Windows or NVIDIA or both combined are not doing too well for intense games. Blueprints, thankfully, seems light enough that I can get away with it. So here we are. And good morning, Chief. How you doing? We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items in rooms of the estate. Yep. Oh, can be certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Interesting. All right, so this is just breaking down. Ooh, what does this say, actually? The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that... Yeah. This is breaking down everything to its very basics. Rarity, rank. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities. Okay. When a spread occurs, items for... yeah, more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Understood. Mechanical network permanent. Yep. Okay. Groovy. About to head to classes? I appreciate you popping in. Good luck with the classes, man. Yeah. At least you got good food. I've been seeing those pictures, man. The food does look good. Thank you, sir. All right. So I got Swan Song. Everything else looks like... yeah, everything else looks like we just go through commissary now. And unfortunately, it will be where the run ends. Heartbreaking. Damn it. It was going so well. Ah. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so... says the gems are there. We can't have 2 truthers. Which means you're a liar. The gems are not in the white box. Uh-oh. The wires are crossing. Because I'm so checked out. I'm so checked out at the fact that I've now ruined my run already. Alright, the gems are in this box. Say it's telling the truth. Then we got a truther there. The gems are not in the white box. That would make 3 truthers. Cannot work. There has to be a truth and a lie. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not. Gems are. Yeah, so it has to be white. Right? Wrong. So was it this? 2 truths. How would it be this? Because that would make all 3 of these true. The gems are not in the white box. True. Lie. Oh. It had to be you. Oops. Doesn't matter. That's all she wrote for us. Sadly. Oh well. Alright. That's that. We call it a day, yeah? Damn, dude. Upset. A perplexing villa, truly. I mean, to be fair, it is the best amount of progress we made so far in the villa. We're getting there. Yeah, we do be getting there. What's the end goal of this game? We're trying to find room 46. This is a 45-room villa. And we're attempting to find room 46 to inherit the mansion. Because our uncle left behind the mansion to us if we can find the secret room. And in order to get to it, it has something to do with this antechamber at the far end of the map here. But the villa has a special thing to it that every time you step through a door, it's a different room. So it's basically like a roguelike puzzle game. And there's something, we've seen a thing about the antechamber that says just getting there's not enough. There's also like special levers we have to find and pull in order to actually unlock the antechamber and then get into the secret room, I assume. But they're also like, it's intriguing. There's some kind of underlying mystery underneath it all, aside from this weird shifting, morphing building, right? The cutscenes may have been something to help me understand that better, had they been working. Or it's probably not even the game. It's probably my computer is just dying on me for some reason. I went away for a couple days and it just ain't having it. Corridor could be something. I kind of want to do pantry. Stop having strokes. You ain't my dad. I'll have a stroke if I want to. I think I'll do parlor. Let's get some gems, yeah? Gems are so valuable. Ooh, is that the coin purse? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Early first room coin purse. That's a good find. Thank you, game. This box is the middle box. That's not true. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So we got 2 liars and a truther. But wait a minute. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. Their statements, I think it's this, but I can also see this not being the correct answer. I'm gonna try it. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. Hey, we got the den. Yeah, the den is what we want, for sure. I would love to find a sledgehammer. That'd make my day. You know? I really want to make... Every time I get the sledgehammer, I no longer find trunks to crack open. Game knows what it's doing. West Wing Hall? Yeah, we do West Wing Hall. Ahoy, hoy. Ain't nothing. Guest bedroom, bedroom. I think I want to do... I think I'm going to put the guest bedroom here. And I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to step into it yet. So if I want to build my steps back up, I have the option. Hey, spare green room, you say? Drawing room's not bad. I could have the redraw effect on both of those spaces. Giving up the spare green room kind of sucks, but... I like the idea of the drawing room. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the drawing room. There's the garage. Got the nook and the breaker room. Or I gamba. I haven't had the garage before. I kind of want to. I kind of want to go with it just to get it and then see what it's like to mess with. It sucks to burn my gems this quick, but Nook wouldn't be bad. We do have that trunk back in the den, or I redraw. Let's go for something new. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. She don't sound thrilled. Think you've been goofing, Christoph. You've been goofing. There's a price to pay. I need the car keys. This is what I was afraid. Ooh, what's this? Ahoy, hoy. Hello, hello? No? Nobody? Oh, I do not need the car keys. Ooh, okay. I dig it. Got me some 3 keys, that's cool. Pantry, storeroom. Or I redraw. I'm gonna do a redraw. The whole point of this room if I don't make use of it. So nook or closet? I think the nook would let me continue, right? Yeah, I think the nook's the play. I get a key. The items are tempting, but I want to be able to continue the path, and I get a key. Let's not risk the same situation as before. Before I jump over there. Yeah, we got the steps. Before I continue down the path, in case it actually goes far, let me go open this up. What do we got? Bunch of gems, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, snag that key. And see what we draft. Dark room? There's my spare green. Yeah, screw the dark room. I don't feel very confident about gambying on the card pool. The draft. That doesn't feel great. Go ahead and give me that green room. Green has never steered. Ooh. A broken lever could prove to be useful. Okay. Like I said, green's never steered me wrong. Kitchen nursery. Green, you're kind of steering me wrong now. Food for sale. I have no money. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's think about the long gone. Yeah, the late game. Go in the distance. I think nursery's the play. I haven't gotten information on how to make the breaker box work. I'm gonna do nursery. Nothing? Not even a stroke or anything? Seems like the perfect spot. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Bunch of reroll die, please and thank you. I don't know what to make of that book. Mostly because we got that memo that says anything in red is a lie, a filthy lie. I'm the blue prince, damn it, not the red. You lie, book, you lie. All right, we go back to the entrance now, yeah? We sure do. Oh, I found the run button. Groovy. Yeah, I think corridor's the play, right? Yeah, we'll do corridor. Anything at all? No? All right. Oof. I kind of want to use one of my dice already. It's either dice or storeroom. I guess closet could also be helpful. I'm going to use a dice. Not great. Bedroom would give me a nice bit of steps. Pantry's also a good chunk of money and also food. So I have a little bit of steps recovered and money. Mooch. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. I also got the coin purse. Yeah, I feel good about the pantry pick. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's get weird with it. I like a sauna. Look, I'm out in Finland. I gotta do it. Suomi. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Everybody be forgetting that. Do not run around the pool. Can I go for a swim? Nope. The Blue Prince does not like the blue. What do we got? Bedroom might not be bad. You know what? Let's grab bedroom. Yeah. Ooh. Take that die, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, next up. A secret passage, you say? Color me intrigued. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Green has never failed me. Go green. I gotta do secret passage, come on. Ah, and then I get to pick. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, and Gold Sink. There's nothing else for me to grab in this room, though? Really? You're gonna have a secret passage and just make it be that? Fine, game, fine. Green. Always green. Always bet on green. Don't do me wrong. Don't do me dirty, green. Aquarium is every color of room? Interesting. Oh, of course. If only I had one more gem. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I kind of want to redraw because I want to bank on the chance of getting that green room that removes the gem cost of green rooms. And then if I can get the veranda, man, I will make this mansion become the green. Make it the green and win. I'm going to try. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Interesting. Maybe? I would feel bad burning my last dice on this. I don't mind doing stuff for like tomorrow's setup, you know? Let's do that. Ooh, baby. I need to find a terminal. I got an upgrade disc? Hell yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Open that up. Gems. Gems. Swimming in the gems now. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning. Of course it was blue. The venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Baffalos, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold. Our mom wrote The Red Prince? Marion Marigold enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sunka Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. The plot thickens. Always bet on green. Always bet on green. Get a cat. She agrees. She agrees. Green is the way. Okay, so... Observatory, I guess. Everything else makes it a dead end. And I'm curious. I'm curious what observatory's about. That's the way for me to move forward, though, so I need to go back. I need to backtrack and check the pool. This can be a dead end. Storeroom? Yeah, let's do a storeroom. Gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. I was hoping. I had to check. I figured it wouldn't be the case, but... Alright, observatory, what's up here? Ooh, okay, so I do have a different... Spin the globe. Spin the globe. I do have a different symbol underneath my steps now. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Okay. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Interesting. The Slice, +3 steps. Dimandus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, the apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. The Diamandus Major, +5 gems, hell yeah. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Ugh. Ugh, okay, so it's not all good. The Sale, everything is half off today. Funny. Blah 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 blah. Floralis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What do you mean special flowers? Uh-huh. Looks good to me. Have a gander. Just the North Star? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a free coin. Why not? Also triggered the purse, I think, so. Yeah, groovy. Gotta be the hallway. Yeah, has to be. Perfect. Yeah, that's a lie. Kitchen? Oh, doesn't go the right way for me. Office does. Tomorrow you will start... Ooh, tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps? Okay, I like that. The office is there, which would continue the path for me, guaranteed. I really like the idea of the sauna, though. I would be banking on... If I do have one reroll. Surely I can manage getting... Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do the sauna. 20 extra steps tomorrow. Because there was something else I also had +2 gems. Let's go with the sauna. A gem on the rocks there, that would be very, very hot. This is a respectable sauna. Hell yeah. Okay, this is it. Make or break. Control water flow through the estate. Screw the chapel. Gotta be the pump room. A fountain. Reservoir. Oh no. Oh no. Is this... I know what this is. Yeah, I know what this is. Let's pour it all into the greenhouse, yeah? That's draining the greenhouse. Okay, oh, you know what? Put everything in the greenhouse. I think the thing I'd like to do... Uh-oh. That it? Why is that it? What are we talking about, game? Oh, this might help. 4 units, reserve tank. Pump control panel, water source selection, yeah. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. Pump 2, tank switch. Okay. And then pump 4. Right. All right. So those are both set to empty currently. I want the reservoir to fill you up. All right, so up hits you. Then down should hit him. No. Oh god, no. No, no, no. No! Don't drain. Damn it. Okay. So now why is that not working? Should this not be filling up? I thought the pump 2 tank switch. Oh. How am I not understand this? I could have swore that meant that I was going to be switching between the 2 tanks. What I'm trying to do is I want to get the fountain. Right? The fountain's outside the entryway. I'm curious if I drain the fountain, that there might be something there. I'd also like to try the pool. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, so I think this is where I'm goofing. Only certain channels go to certain tanks. Right. So if the one that I'm trying to affect is in line 2, it's line 1 into 2 is what I'm aiming for. What is line 4? Line 4 is the kitchen, so I can get the kitchen fully into here, right? Yeah. Although I want water to the kitchen, I think. So I'll put as much as I can to there. This won't do anything because we're at line 4 currently. So if I pick line 5, then it should. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're getting something moving at least. I don't understand why the kitchen isn't. Oh, because this is empty. Can the Okay, so this is gonna... It's line 2. This is supposed to control the different tanks. I don't understand why... What if I put this here? See, I would have thought that would fill both. If it was going to fill one, I would have thought it'd be both. Like this, to my understanding, that box is meant to be controlled for tank 1 and 2. Pump 2 tank switch. Oh. I guess, yeah, there we go. I'm being a big old dum-dum. Alright, now we got it. I just needed to follow the diagram correctly. Gosh, big old dummy. Okay, so I think the thing that I want to do... Let's go with kitchen, yeah? Push it to the kitchen as much as I can. And then... Aquarium. No. No. Other way. There we go. Fountain's on 1. Well, do I want to do fountain or pool? I guess pool would be the easier one. Where's line 6 go to? That's pump 4 into tank 1. So I want to be hitting pump. I want to be hitting this tank here. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, have that chill out. Now, I want to try to do the pool first, I think. So, to pull from there, is it already in the correct way? Can I... Apparently not. There we go. There we go. We're moving something now. Can I not move? Do I really have to go back and forth on the reservoir? I guess that makes sense why that would be the challenge, but yeah. Yeah. I have this set? Why you no go? Why you no go, system? Pump 3. Oh, it's killing me. This is killing me. Why is it not clicking? What am I not understanding? I know what I'm trying, like what I want to do. But I can't seem to get the setup to function the way that I'm wanting it to. I'm on the reservoir, and I would like to drain this into that. There we go. Now it's working. Yeesh. Not gonna be enough. Close. I'm a little concerned about, let me do this. I'm a little concerned about security. Security could work. Passageway? Oh, I do got a good amount of gems. I guess passageway would be the smarter move, wouldn't it? Dining hall's not bad either. Dining room's not bad just because of, like, top and right is the only direction for me to go currently. Save my gems. But I had the upgrade disc. That's why security was in the back of my head screaming. I think I have to do security. Maybe dining room. Bank on security in the room above. I'm still okay on steps. We can do this. We can do this for now. Before I continue, though, oh, but that's what I was trying to figure out, is like, get that done and then go back to the pool. Yeah, pool's quite a few steps away. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 2 back. And it might not even be drained enough for me to do anything or like get into. If I can't even get the pool drained all the way, though, am I gonna be able to do that with a fountain? I don't know. Before I goof with anything regarding the... Before I goof with anything regarding the pool and the water and stuff, I really want to get to security, or I guess the office. Anywhere where I have a terminal that I can do the upgrade would be the big thing. There's security. Oh, they changed the layout. Interesting. I guess it's fine to do it like this. Yeah. Let me get in there. Let me get an upgrade. Permanent upgrades, people. Big deals. Storeroom can become... Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so it's +1 key, +1 gem, or +9 coin. I mean, if we're talking bang for buck, that seems pretty good. I mean, look, an extra gem and an extra key is a very big deal. But 9 more coins, that takes coins into being like relevant. This would make them usable more consistently. More gems is also, but we have so many avenues to get gems. I don't know. I think I gotta go for the money, right? I think we're doing that. Groovy. Okay. And then do I push onward or do I go back? I think I want to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. So I have the billiard room, which would cut off. That's a cutoff, and the kitchen's a cutoff. Everything's a dead end. Could throw the dice. I did just hit security, but I still don't know what the trick is with the breaker room. I could keep messing with it just to see if something happens. I have a good bit of gems. I might get another silver key, though. Ooh, yeah. I got the silver key from this before, which gave me really good rooms to pull from. I'm gonna try it. So 12 and 19. Now we got 15, 27, 17. 12, it's 5, times 4 is 20. 17, 3, 15. Easy. Those look like normal keys. Not bad, but I was really hoping for a silver key. Alright. Guess that's that. Let me see if there's anything I've missed that's laying around. Nope. Alright. Courtyard? Oh boy. I could Gamba. I could Gamba the dark room. I don't know if that's worth it. I'll spend the 1 gem. There's the because I'm also going to get an item out of here, right? Oh, there's a chest. The chest is something. I was really hoping for an item. Yeah. That's why I checked the door first. Spread gems in each green room. I do got a good bit of green rooms. And this would let me, but it cuts off the... I think I'm gonna go with it. Damn, y'all gotta get out there and start cutting that grass. That is overgrown. Hey, shovel. Nice. Time to dig. I always like to find some money. Buried below. Yes, yes, I know. What are we grilling? Oh, that's a proper grill here. It's time to cook. Walk-in closet. This is a dead-end area, so I may as well... Yeah, let's capitalize. Let's get some items going. Key, 2 gems, and a salt shaker? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Mama! I am starting to get a little worried about my steps. Let's dig. There, find some like fruit or something laying around here. Dig up an apple. Please and thank you. Old shoe. Come on. Give me something good. Is that like... Was that a fancy gold key? Another gem. Alright, it is quite the backtrack, unfortunately, to hit those other gem areas. And my steps being what they are, I don't know if it's wise for me to go and chase that, because I got so many gems currently. Well, it's gotta be the rumpus room. It's gotta be the rumpus room. Show me the money. Okay, I am swimming in coin. We need to maybe put down a shop. Ooh. Alright. I enjoy me some lockpicks. If I could ever actually make use of them. Is it also the same... I can't put like a coin here? Oh, I can. Am I gonna have a stroke if I do this? Yeah, it's another stroke. Unfortunately, I got no idea what's happening. This... I think I'm missing cutscenes. If my mod was anything to go by. So... yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I hope there's a way for me to view them or see them again. Might have to just do that, like, separately. Ah, I should have tried the lockpick. Oops. Opportunity to earn and spread money. All right, look, I got so much money. The chapel opens up avenues. I have to do the chapel. Or I redraw. I think the chapel might not be the bad move here. Sucks a little bit. It does suck a little bit, but I think it's okay. I hope. Another giant chess piece. All right. Dark room, I would not be too thrilled with. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house? Or kitchen. Food for sale, I got a lot of money. And I could use the steps. I have the salt shaker too. Spread keys throughout the house seems interesting, but I have the lockpick kit. I'm gonna do the kitchen. I feel good about that. Apparently we have a dog or a cat. Where's the pup? Show me the best boy. Okay, there's the shop. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, where exactly do I buy? All right, let's buy some grub. Club sandwich. Ooh. Chef salad, +5 for every green room in your house. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Do not. It's served only in the dining room. Stuffed wild quail. I mean, I have. So what? I have like 4? It's gonna be plus 20 steps for 5 coin? That seems real good. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, that's enough for now. I can always come back, right? Hell yeah. Drafting studio, boiler room. Power source? Or boudoir. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh. Okay. The boiler room seems interesting, but a permanent addition. Permanent additions are too, like, this is too valuable. I can't pass up on this. I have to go with the drafting studio. I have the gems. I may as well make use of it while I can. Dormitory, clock tower, and kennel? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Hell yeah. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a... I think like any... whatever symbol room, gain 10 steps. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Interesting. Kennel's a very intriguing one. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. These are both dead ends. This at least continues, and very gimmicky effect, but I mean, that seems like value right there. If you have the shovel, get in a place where you can dig. Especially with the amount of locked doors I'm finding now. Getting the lockpick set has helped, but say that I don't. Then also the shovel, if there's a spot to dig, then becomes a solution for that. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting... Ooh. Okay, but this will feed me steps continuously. Clock tower is good for future runs. This has a payoff. It sucks that it's a dead end though. I'm not too big of a fan of dead end rooms. I like that you get consistent value from it. Like, extra steps seems real good, right? The kennel, though. That's so niche. I think the thing that also appeals to me with the kennel, other than the fact, I mean, look, I might also end up having a dog with the kennel. We're doing the kennel. Come on. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I have to. I have to. Might be able to see the best boys. Kennels added. Hell yeah. Day 1 started on November 7th. Interesting. That feels important to take note of. A very detailed paper model of a safe? Ah. Is it maybe got notes written somewhere? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 10th. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. The drafting spectrum by the editor: most violet dreams, indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms. Word from the editor. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architecture's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Hint hint, nudge nudge. Associated resources: steps, average number of doors is 1 to 2, extra items likely. Synergy, they really do just break it down for you here. Sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. Green is the way! The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms are associated with gems, usually 2 to 3 doors. Green's best, man. Extra items often. Synergies with more green rooms: shovel and a watering can. I don't think I've ever found a watering can. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Key, 3 to 4 doors on average, extra items rarely. The foyer, lockpick kit, and a hall pass. Hall pass? Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunity. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Associated resources coins, average number of doors is 2. Extra items, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and bolt are what it's synergized with. The negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation, truly. 3 to 4 doors usually, extra items, not so much. Synergies with shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Oh, don't you shit talk me, game. How dare you? All red every day. I wanted green, but red is the way. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful, multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Mage chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Don't like that. Counts as a bedroom. Interesting. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, a color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Well, thank you, Hawk. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, the cat. What are you doing? Okay. Look, a girl. All right. Hi, Luna. It's not for you. I know, you smell beef. Wanna go to the bed? Go to the bed. Trying to learn stuff? That's never easy. How am I doing? I'm doing. I'm old. I'm old and I'm pained. It was a very active week and a half. Come on, cat. How you doing? I know what you're doing. You're not getting the beef. That's my beef jerky. She wants the beef jerky so bad. Yeah, it doesn't get any easier, does it? Unfortunately. Can I help you? Off a cat. I feel like I need to take a picture of this. Although I don't know if it matters, right? Like the only door that... Oh no, it does matter. Although it's... At the same time... Cat, get out of there. At the same time, I guess it doesn't. Because it's still the same doors and like pathways you would think that this works for. Alright, that doesn't much matter to me. Alright. They say to write notes for this game. Yeah, I saw early on there was a thing that was telling me to pick up pen and paper. Like, you're gonna want to take notes. I've seen some things that I feel like would be worth taking note of, but I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy right now because I don't got pen easily available. All right. You're being a pain. You are being a pain. It's time for you to go. You want to play a game where you had to take notes so you quit? That's completely fair. That ain't for everybody. Let's do it. Ooh, I don't seem to be able to lockpick it. All right, well, key it is. All right, what are we doing? Coat check? Yeah, it's got to be the commissary. Commissary, jeez. I got a lot of money. Let's do this. There's the compass. I wish it would tell me what it does. Buying a key wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me see what the compass is. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Interesting. Okay, that's not terrible. I do only have one key left. I have the lockpick, though. Set of gems. I can always come back. I can come back. We got... Let's see what happens. Music room. One major key, one minor key. I love it. Bathroom, garbanzo, closet, garbanzo. Alright, so the music room, I'm missing out on one spot, unfortunately. I could re-roll. I think music room, losing out on the one space sucks, but it's not the end of the world, right? The major key is what interests me. I think I'm gonna do the music room. Our character's so boring. You're telling me you see drums there and you're not gonna pick up something and bonk the drum? Come on. Yoink. And yoink. Silver key. Hell yeah. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies dies, do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be The loudest type with ink that bleeds. What? How's it going, Benjamin? Trying to make sense of this craziness. Very interesting game. So first, we have some bold words here. We got first words. First words on the first words on the pages. Can I share you some advice? Sure. What's up? You just want to start streaming? Okay. What are you doing, cat? Get out of there. Oh man, I don't know anything about music. This is, this puzzle may be completely beyond me. Oh, right. That's not happening. If you have a question, no. This is how you get yourself banned. There's your advice. All right, Chief. Bye-bye. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I got no idea what could potentially be denoted in verse. I got no idea, man. Because you're currently learning elements. Hawk, save me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to save me then. This should be all you, right? Surely. This is easy. Do I use... I don't know if it's worth using the special key. If anything, I think I want to get back to the chapel. I'm trying to lock... I don't seem to be able to lockpick it. Ugh. Alright, I'll use a normal. Your PC dumb, it's not going great? Little by little. You'll be able to get there. Oh boy. Wish I had a gem. I wish I had a gem. You bought an overlay? OBS. Well, there's lots of tutorials that can help you through things. I assume you're using OBS. You gotta get used to like scenes. You set up scenes and set up like stuff that your audio can be nested. You haven't got to OBS yet? That's where that is starting, like learning and getting familiar with OBS is where you will get basically the foundation to make everything else stand upon. Yeah, I got you. It's just make sure that you save the mental space for researching OBS. That'll be the big one. Why risk Darkroom? I think I risk Darkroom. Gamba Gamba. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's that for this run. At least in this direction. Shit. Maybe I'll find the key card elsewhere. I could buy a key. I'm gonna buy a set of gems. Alright, we're coming back to the chapel. Which means... the main course is served only in the dining room. Yeah. Alright, give me the banana. I put salt on bananas. Disgusting. Disgusting. Where's the dining room at? It's actually not that far away. I could get the dining room for a nice bump. Be bleeding money if I do that. I'm gonna do a special key. Yeah. Cloister? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. I love green, man. I think green is the answer. Show me the way. Show me the way, green. Before I do that, though, let's go have dinner. Dinner is served. Yes. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum arsdure with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I don't have a trophy room, but I'll take 20 steps. A little bit of salt on there. There it is. Yeah, 21. Look at this. Look at this. I'm feeling good. 46 steps back up. Okay. Into the cloister we go. Chapel, take your coin, you bastards. Ooh. Let me in there. Let me in there. I have a shovel. Why can I... You really telling me they're just going to show me a bunch of dirt piles and then not let me get to them? Why are you like this, game? Why are you like this? You monsters. You're scared of OBS? You can't, if you want to stream, you need to get very comfortable with OBS, because that is where everything happens. A border for a cam? Is that in Elements? So, you can make a border for your cam, like, how to explain it? Yes, it can be Elements, but it doesn't have to be. Cat? I know you want that. Oh, I'm gonna get the belly. Look at you. Look at you, a fat cat. Yeah, you're a fat cat. You see this belly? Ugh. She wants the roast beef so bad. Or the beef jerky, rather. So, the thing, like, you can make it its own element, and then you position it as a layer. Because your webcam will be a layer in OBS, and then you basically like put it near the top so that it's always visible for people. And then you can put the border above the webcam, and then you position it on OBS to basically be the outline of where your webcam's at. And then you can lock them together so that they move as one. I guess technically it would be an element at that point. Pretty much anything you're manipulating and moving around on the layout of OBS would be considered that. I believe. I am not an expert. I could very well be wrong. But that's the way I understand it. They Christmas wrapped a safe Okay. The thing with these safes, I really feel like I should be able to find the numbers already, but I could swear I haven't found anything. Yeah, I don't think I found anything that would give me hints or information about that, which makes me worried that it's something that's in the room, but I don't see or find anything. Shit. Oh, there's my last key. Closet, servant quarters, +1 for each bedroom in my house. Okay. Experimental house features. You know what? I need them keys. Gimme. Hell yeah. Mr. Ruta, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency, you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. Okay. So, root, R-U-O-T. And then I guess I could just fish for the last one. Yeah, capital R, U-O-T, and then fish for the last capital letter. Ladyship's chamber, master bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. Uh-huh. There are 12 major keys. Partly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of it. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Hey, howdy, Jet. You played this a bit, but why play this when Oblivion is out again? Because Bethesda sucks, Chief. That be why. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Cat? You best not. You best not, Luna. Behave. No, yeah. I heard that Oblivion dropped. And like I said to Shogo earlier, Oblivion's probably the Bethesda game that I have the most hours in out of any of them. There do be some charm there. Luna, what are you doing, cat? Good? Good to hear. Better than I'm still, like, wanting to just go up into the fetal position and wake up maybe in a month, preferably. A wine cellar. 8 items in the attic? Holy shit. I wish I had another gem. Oh, God, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna bank. I'm gonna do the wine cellar. And I'm gonna bank on a good room pool in the next one. Ooh. You telling me this wine cellar doesn't have some kind of shenanigans to it? I bet you there is. I'll take my 3 gems, but ooh, thank you. Money! We love money. I don't know. It's suspicious. It's suspicious to me that there's nothing else going on down here. Here, if anywhere, you know? Want it so badly. Alright, this is the room this is probably where I'm going to use the reroll, if anywhere. Oh, I got lots of keys. We'll be alright. Aquarium. Plus 40? Woo! Alright. You know, if the antechamber wasn't right next to me, I would take the vault in a heartbeat. It's gotta be the aquarium, though. There's gotta be. Hey, look at that little fruit. Yeah. What a homie. More money. Key, thank you. If you didn't know, that's the sound that fish make. That guy has seen some shit. So is this. Yeah. I feel you, Chief. It's scary out there. Fish make the sound of a walrus. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, I gotta go find levers to open that up. Understood. Good thing I got all these keys. Okay, so this is the top corner of the mansion. Coat check's not terrible. Is the office... I don't know if the office is worth it. Like, it's gonna take 2 gems. I don't have an upgrade disc anymore. I think I do coat check. Yeah, I do. If I do code check, this is it. I could do office and then... I have a broken lever. How do I make use of the levers, though? I could reroll. Unless I find the key card, I can't get through the dark room. I think I have to reroll. Because this is the last room that I can draft, basically. Launder currency? 8 items in the attic. Alright, look. if I can get 8 items in the attic, I have to be able to find the key card here. I have to. Come on. Oh? Okay. A safe deposit box key? Oh, God. There's a magnifying glass. I don't know if I need that anymore. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Hey, Jet. Thank you, sir. That's mighty kind of you. That scared the shit out of me. Completely lost track of my spot there. Where was I? Thank you again. Yeah, thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. How dare these people? How dare these people? Our mother's writing was fantastic. Mama! Mama! I'm so sorry. They're uncultured swine, Mama. The jump scares are real. Jump scaring me with money. The best kind. I want to say that was 8 items. I think. I really should have been keeping track. I think... Do I not have a way to check? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, so the entryway, 1 over, 2 up. So the observatory, I go from the observatory to the hallway, pump room, spare green room, nursery, has to be the courtyard. Something in the courtyard. Okay. We will check. Unfortunately, I did not get what I was hoping to get in the attic. I don't think there's anything else here, so... Let's go check that courtyard, yeah? I gotta go into the chapel, then the rumpus room. Yeah. Take my money. Damn chapel. Damn chapel. And then in here. Come on, pop back up. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Hell yeah. Something good? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Woo! Woo, baby! All right. Got some money. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could go over to the shop and load up. This doesn't, I mean, this is kind of the issue though. Going to the shop and loading up doesn't really change my situation any. Damn, dude, you were busy. 3 new windows? You got rid of one? So wait a minute. You got 3 new ones, you got rid of one. Did you replace the one you got rid of, or do you just have like a gaping hole in your home? I hope that's not the case. Even if the weather's starting to get warmer out there. Usually being away from the elements is good, you know? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I feel like there's something for me to figure out with the pump room. And then maybe the music room, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you with the music room. I really can't. I gotta go through the... Alright, chapel. Damn it. I gotta go through chapel again. Oh, you did a window delete and put a wall up. Alright. Damn, dude. You were being mighty busy then. That's some proper renovation work. I guess I'll do a club sandwich. Do a club sandwich? Yeah. I got the money. Why not? Hell, I'll even do a banana. Give me all the bananas. Pepper me up. All right. That's it. That's everything. I am swimming in keys and gems. Not that it matters for me. Looked into your neighbor's front yard. Yeah, we don't need to see those people. Put a wall up. Put a wall up, possibly do something fun with it. I don't think this is going to show me anything. I don't know what the puzzle is for this one, man. Look, I'm sure it's like something to do with music. I don't... Jet, you're my music man. Solve me this riddle, sir. I don't know this shit. Not that everybody who works with music is also familiar with the actual sheet music and reading things, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't surprise me. I don't even know if it's necessarily where you have to read it to figure this out. I don't think that's the case. I just don't know what this puzzle's trying to tell me, or what I need to do in order to figure it out. Bigger kitchen. This is true. You can never have too big of a kitchen. You really can't. There's always more space to just have and fill when it comes to a kitchen. You never figured out the dartboard? It was math. It was just addition, subtraction, and then multiplication. Depending on the color. blue for adding, yellow for subtracting, and purple or pink or whatever it was. I think it was pink actually for multiplying. You had to Google it. There's a paper that you found that told you it was about math. Once I found that, I was like, all right, there's only so many things I can do to get that going. The water pump room is another one that I want to do, but I don't have a breaker room, do I? I never got that. Yeah, I never got that, which means I can't do the power off, and I don't have the key card. If I go back to security, though, yeah, get boned, Chapel. I don't got no money for you to steal from me now. It was, what was it? Let me see. Log into network, Swan Song. Swan Song. You just kept trying to play pool. All right. Remote. No other terminals currently connected. I can't do that. Staff services. I think it was electronic mail. Oh, I have to do it from the office, don't I? And I don't have the office. Yeah, go ahead and give me... I guess the shovel is the one to bank on. Because I went with the kennel, right? I guess the shovel. Give. Alright, I don't think I can do anything from here. I think I have to have it from... the office. I don't have that drafted. So... I hate to say it, but I think we're pretty much tapped out on what I can do other than the current puzzles. Also, it said the fountain in the pump room. I need to run outside. I need to run outside and see, like, if there's something there, even. Yeah, I'm swimming in steps. Like, why not? Alright. Yeah, this right here. Let me run back to the pool. I don't think I can get the pool any lower. So if this doesn't work... Are you special, Flower? I feel like you're supposed to be special, but you're not special. Take that gem, thank you. Alright, so it got me all the way down here in the pool. There's nothing to be had in the pool, though. Noted. Alright, that means I can fill the pool up. If I can fill everything up and then maybe get the fountain low enough. I still don't think it's possible to get the fountain like all the way drained, but maybe I don't have to get it all the way. Alright, pool. Load her up. I said, pool. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Glorious. Reservoir. And then back to the pool again. Shift that water around. Perfect. I feel like draining the aquarium would be evil. That would be messed up. I don't want to kill no fish. If I do this, is it going to start filling it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all's got a house plant. There you go. A little bit of shrubbery, greenery in the life. That's good. Go ahead and put that down. Reservoir? Can I... Yes. Yes, good. Good. All right. Fountain. I need you to fill. All right, we finally got this figured out. It took me forever to get this correct. I wasn't able to wrap my head around what was controlling which. All right, so fountain's fully drained. Perfect. That's what I was hoping to see. Let's go see if there's anything in the fountain. Daylily. Sounds fancy. Sounds purty. Oh, I can just walk out. I didn't think I could actually just turn around and walk out with like, whoa. Whoa, what is this? This is not what I expected. Was our Uncle Batman? The basement door is locked. And it doesn't use normal keys. I don't like that. I don't like that, Uncle. It's red, so I wonder if I have to, like, do a red run and get a key from some kind of red shenanigans. Is there... Can I actually run around the grounds? Apparently I can. Is there anything to be found out in the grounds is the better question, I feel. I never did get the car keys, did I? I got a vault key. And I never did because I found the... Wow, it's dark. I found the... Oh god, it's so dark. Can't see shit. Where are we? Okay, I'll orient myself by looking at the light. Anything? Nothing. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Understood. About to get a week's worth of storms. That sounds highly unpleasant. Like, are we talking your windy boy storms or just a relaxing normal person storm? If it's windy boy stuff, you better bunker down. Where's this go? Dubious. Music has oddly started to kick in a little bit. Hello? Wood anemone? No. The campsite? Oh, okay. So this is where we go. Yeah, this is where we sleep, right. Right. Yeah, you see, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, look, I get flash floods back home where I'm from, too. I don't hear nobody drowning in the damn things, though. So I don't care to listen. It probably happens more than not. Oh, shit. I don't know. Ooh, wait a minute. Or do I know? Nope. It was worth a try. I guess also I could do it this way. Nope. Alright. It was worth a shot. I think it was November 7th, right? Yeah, you say people... This went off on a tangent. You say people are used to that, but... Then you got people that drown in the flash floods. Like, come on. Come on. That's people being big old dum-dums. Yeah, the fence can never keep you, right? We even have a stump. Assume we aren't tall enough to just go over that fence. We could definitely step on that thing and then step over. He just doesn't want it bad enough. If we can figure out, if we're able to eat apples from those trees, that's a lot of steps right there. That is a whole lot of steps. That could be a nice permanent upgrade to simplifying the mansion exploration. I don't know if I really want that, though. I like having to work in those constraints. I enjoy the tactical layer, even though I'm currently swimming in steps. But that was because I played the way that I played. I like being rewarded for my choices. Jesus, man. Could you imagine being the guy that got swept away? Oof. Not how I want to go, that's for sure. No thank you. Come on, let me in. Uncle, these grounds suck. You left me nothing good. House is cool. The staff seems cool too. You ain't letting me see all the cool things. You monster. Alright. As much as it pains me, I don't think there's anything left for me to... I don't think there's anything left for me to achieve or do. Yeah, I don't see anything. I wish I could have got to the vault because I have the vault key. That would be cool. Probably just an insane amount of money or some nonsense. It feels so bad. It feels so bad to call it a day after a run like this. Oh well. Nothing else to be done. Nothing to it but to do it. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Even if it's going fast, like, man, look at this Garden Inn. That's what I'm talking about. Mount Holly. Ah, it's beautiful. There's my Mount Holly. Look at all that green. I love it. The Garden Inn. Yes, my place. 6 green rooms and 6 bedrooms. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. 17 new rooms. We had one hell of a run. Hey, the fountain's still drained. Does this stay that way? Look at that sauna. Look at that sauna treating me with plus 20 steps. Glorious. You'll love to see it. Go for an early nook, maybe? Or spare room. Yeah, you know what? Give me that green. Always go green. Green will never do you wrong. We love green. Green, lean, green, mean. Yep, I'll take that lever. Don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. Parlor? Also start with gems. I think I'll do parlor. Pantry would be nice for the money, but parlor for gems. If I can just not be a big old dum-dum. Yeah, give me that. What's this? The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. So both of these are a lie, which means this is the true box. Has to be you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brain too big, y'all. Except for when it comes to the music stuff. I'm fucked on that. Howdy, Shawnee. Ooh, patio. Maybe breaker? Nah. I can't do the dead ends. I gotta go with the patio. I guess it sucks to do it. It sucks to do it, but no, I could do a dead end. I'm gonna grab the breaker box. Because I at least have it to mess with this time. Yeah. I have it to mess with. If the opportunity presents itself, then I can go and screw around with that. Hallway. Don't mind if I do. Ahoy hoy. Chapel, get the hell out of here. Bedroom? Why? Why can you not? Even the chapel doesn't. Suck game. I wish they would. It's luck of the draw, but I wish they'd put it in a way I can make use of it. Give me the guest bedroom. Do I hit the? I may as well hit it already. Hit my steps. Anything? Yep. Give me that gem. All right. Onward. Security. Pantry. Pantry, maybe? I guess having security also wouldn't be bad. Because I have the breaker box. Then again, the storeroom does give me 10 coin. because I got it upgraded. It's a dead end, and I'm banking on... Hey, this could be a very quick run, right? If I bone myself on the entrance hall where the right path doesn't go all the way up and around, this run's over. It'll be bust very quickly. Maybe I don't. Fuck it. If it's a busted run early, then it's a busted run. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Be all right. For sure. There we go. See? Nothing to it. I grab a den. Grab a den. Take that coin, or gem rather. Luna, you're not getting that. Leave that beef jerky alone. Cat. Get your fat belly. You hear me? We go for the nook, yeah? I got plenty of steps. Let's go for the nook. The reminder to grab pen and paper. Yeah, corridor. Perfect. You know, this did actually work out. Screw the chapel. We hate the chapel. The chapel hates us. It is evil. Evil, I say. Come on, cat. What are you doing? Cat. I think she's being slick. Hey, what are you doing? I swear to God, pain in my butt. Big pain in my butt. What are you doing? Say hi. Hi, stream. You're so pretty. And annoyed. She's like, I want the beef. Yeah, you want the beef, don't you? Big girl. Hold on. Punk. 10 coins not enough for, like, a lot. But it could be nice to put it down already. I think I'm gonna do it. Gotta have the beef, that's right. We love beef. A salt shaker, the shovel. Sleeping mask and metal detector. Okay, so they loaded this place up with a lot of items. Like the main items. I really want that shovel. It's a shame that it's 6, not 5. Wouldn't mind. It would have been nice to get both of these, right? I'm pretty good on steps. I don't know. I mean, metal detector increases the likelihood of me finding keys and money. I don't know if it's like, it's upping my chance for it to happen in the room. Or if it's just me having the detection, like the beep. I don't know if that's really... If it increases my odds, then I like it. But if it's just a beep for when it's there... So I try to be pretty thorough when I'm going through a room anyway. Shovel's too good, especially if I can get the kennel now that I added that to my draft pool. I'm gonna do the shovel. I gotta. It's gotta be security, I guess. Yeah. Don't really have a choice here. Unless I want the run to go bust. Nothing? Just a room of disappointment. Understood. Courtyard. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What? Does this mean, like, forever? That seems real bad, man. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that, if it's just for the archives, it sucks, but I could maybe get away with it. But if it's for every possible room, I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh God, this is terrible. This is terrible. I don't like that, man. This might be how I find out that my uncle was Batman, though. Maybe the basement key's in here. Fuck it. Fuck it. For science. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Look, man, sometimes it doesn't need to be a politically loaded statement. People want to draw an association to things. Sure. Doesn't mean the person who did create it and has the final say on what their intention behind their efforts is wrong. I don't know. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sunka heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Was our mom, maybe our mom was a bit of like doing naughty things. I don't know, man. What was she getting up to? I wonder. Okay. So this is what it means. The third option will not be something I can see. Oh, God. Screw it. Give me the dark room. Dark room's kind of dark. Who'd have thought? Quick pop in from you and then bye. Yeah, I probably missed her too. What was the heaviest thing I picked up out in the woods? Oh, God. What was the heaviest thing? I would say the large bucket from the lake water, like filling that up with as much water as we could and then lugging it to the sauna to sit in the sauna and like heat up so that we had, you know, the closest thing we could have to a shower with like not freezing cold water. That bucket with all that water was pretty fucking heavy, dude. It was you gotta do the waddle to like get it to where you're going and not hurt yourself in the process. A little bit of gentle momentum and moving with it is the best you can achieve. Because everything else, I mean, there was probably heavier things, but they had better. The thing with that is it's like front loaded, right? You don't have a way to disperse the weight in a way that's comfortable. Other stuff you could get a little more and like center it and shift the weight around. Have a balance that was in your favor. God, this sucks. Let's go with the middle. The hell is this? Furnace? You are more likely to draw red runes while drafting. Oh boy. Nothing of interest. Okay. Lose half my steps? Oh, man. I mean, this is the perfect room. This is the perfect room to put where it is. But half my steps? Oh. Yeah, use the shit. What's that called? This is how I know I'm not speaking enough English anymore. What's that called when you're pivoting the force? It's just leverage, right? You're effectively using leverage at that point. That does make things a lot more doable. You can get away with, what's the term? There's a term for that, and I'm drawing a blank. Mechanical force? I feel like that's not correct. "30 steps, man." Oh god, and now there's this. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Dude, this sucks. Archived, I guess? Screw it. Gamba. Gamba. I got the kitchen. I'll take the kitchen. A wood-fired pizza. Ooh. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. I want that so bad. Can I have that in front of me right now? I do have a furnace in my house. That's going to be plus 30 steps if I can get the dining room. Ooh, baby, that's nice. Plus 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool? That was morning room. I don't got the money for it, unfortunately. Yeah, to be fair, valid question. That one you'd have to ask them. I want that pizza so badly. That pizza sounded so good. You kidding me? I just love pizza, y'all. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I think the drawing room is kind of where I want to go. Yeah, I like the drawing room. Do I have anything to pick up here? Ugh. you know what? Redraw that. Terrible. Terrible selection. Gamba? Gamba. Gamba, Gamba. Bedroom is something. Not what I was hoping for, but it's something. It's a bedroom with nothing in it. Terrible. This is a cursed run, man. This is a very cursed run. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Please. Please. Save me, green. Save me. I can't. Ooh, gem. Hell yeah. Always bet on green, y'all. Always bet on green. It's like think of it as like whipped cheese, basically. Almost to the point where it's almost like fluff. It's like fluff, but has the flavor of cheese to it. It's kind of weird at first, but it is good. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. I kind of have to go with it. Dude, these red rooms suck. They suck. I hate them. Hoople? What you know about the Hoople? Oh, God, don't take my last key, please. Oh, no. No! Hey, we gotta. Gotta be the archive. I'll take a pantry. It's not the worst. Ooh. That sucks that it's facing that way. This would close me off. Gamba. I got a Gamba. You bastards, man. All right, well, so it goes. Take 2 more steps from me, you monsters. And this was locked also? Oh, God. Okay, bacon and eggs. Got some steps at least. I need so many keys. I need a lockpick or keys or something. Oh. I might already be boned. Yeah, I am. Oh, you know what? It did turn out to be a short run after all. Heartbreaking. Dude, the red rooms suck, man. They are so painful. Yeah, that's it. I gotta call it a day. I got nothing. You haven't been eating out or drinking soda at all? Just about? I am proud of you. That is The thing with living in the States, it is far too convenient and easy to do those things. I'm proud of anyone that can say that. Good on you, Jet. Hell yeah. Keep taking care of yourself, brother. I used to love soda. Soda doesn't love me as much now. Sugar doesn't love me as much. Alright, we go again. Nook Den, let's do a den. I like the den. Den is friend. I guess Nook wouldn't have been bad either. Get that early key, but it was just carbonation for you? Yeah, if that's the case, then definitely you want to do, I guess I should have checked. I should have checked for, the other direction first. I think I'm gonna do closet. Oh yeah. Spare green or hallway? Actually, I like spare green room. Let's do this. Yes. Yes. Always bet on green. We love green. We are not the blue prince. We are actually the green prince in disguise. Boiler room? I do wonder, I don't know what this means. I don't know what power source is. Let me try this. It sure was. Oh, what is this? Okay, so this is definitely another puzzle room. All right, I'm changing things. Does this turn on? Okay, it does. All right, that doesn't really help me though, does it? Why doesn't that get power though? Oh, because it's, there we go. Yeah, I see what I have to do. The hell? Well, I said I see what I have to do. Maybe I don't. What am I trying to accomplish here? Okay, so that door's lit up now. But I don't have a way to get there. Glad you had a good time, Jet. Alright, maybe I gotta go up here. Can't say that's anything I've ever done, or even knew was a thing, to be fair. Can't really mess with anything here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh. All right, we're doing things. And this opens that, yeah. Okay, we're doing things. We're getting something going here. That doesn't look like it's powered yet. Was intense. This guy. All right. Yeah. Also, on a completely unrelated note, I saw you mention you've gotten into WoW. How has that been? What is the WoW experience been like for you? For somebody not, at least I don't think you were familiar with it before, right? What is the newbie's take on WoW? I guess at this point I would be as well. Been many a day since I've messed tango Dance with that devil. Been fun just running around clicking on things. That's kind of what it is. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. How is that not the bridge? There we go. Sounds like a filthy ranger. Filthy ranger if I've ever heard one. Alright, this isn't... Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, hold on. Weird. I'll drop a corridor there. Just to have it, I guess. Lots of cool lore. That's what so I'm one of the old heads when it comes to WoW. My Warcraft for me, I guess not WoW. Warcraft for me was Warcraft 3 was what I was really big into and I loved. And then early WoW came out and it kind of picked up and carried from there. The longer WoW has gone on, the longer they've had to like adjust or change things story and lore wise. I used to love what that universe was and what they had built story wise. It ain't what it used to be. I'll say that. It just ain't. Right, does that go up and power this? It does. All right, so there's one more. Is it this? Yep, there we go. Hey, look at that. We did a thing. So, does this mess it up if I... No. Okay. Groovy. I guess I would want to do security. Maybe dark room. I think dark room actually, because no matter what I get for the other two spaces, it'll be okay if they're, even if they're both dead ends. Let's go ahead and drop the dark room. I wish there was some way to, like, turn light back on in this place. I'd like to see what was actually taken, photo-wise. Keep saying middle. Oh, wait a minute. So now that I've provided power, does that mean anything I take? Okay. Interesting. We'll go with middle. Let's see what happens. Furnace. There's nothing for me. I'm more likely to get red rooms. That's not great. 2 gems required. You ain't getting my gem. I can't even see what it's gonna be. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. Get the B-ball away from me. Yeah, so gymnasium doesn't matter if I can get over here and open up. Oh god. This sucks, dude. This sucks. The furnace is such a detriment. I guess that's the help. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. And we arrived on November 7th. Miss Babbage. Babsh. Yeah, well, now I'm less likely to find things. That's always a treat. Steal my loot. I love games stealing my loot. I love it. Yeah, give me that West Wing Hall. Alright, so that opened up for me. Although I definitely want to avoid stepping foot in the gymnasium if I can help it. Pantry, maybe? I guess getting the observatory is like a building benefact to you, right? Like it builds the benefit because then you have more chances of getting... I assume it stays with you. You have more chances of getting the different constellations. I just feel bad getting rid of my 1 gem, you know? Screw it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yep. It gave me 2 stars now, so... It is a compounding benefit. Can I raise it any higher? I'm curious. Nope. That's as high as it goes. So we get to pop into here and immediately just see what we got. The twins. a pair of chests, and I only have one key. Woohoo! Which I'm now about to use on this. Lovely. Nook's not bad. Go with Nook. Give me another key. Aquarium. I don't have a gem. Ugh. That means I have to put a chapel down. Fine. I don't have any money, at least. Chapel has nothing to take from me. You have nothing. Nothing more you can take from me. Chapel. Thank you much. Guess we'll go this way. Is the other one locked too? All right, I think it's time to backtrack. I'm gonna abandon pushing deeper and then just start going to the other side of the house. Chewing them steps up. All right. I really don't want to use... Maybe I'll find the sledgehammer, right? I really don't want to use my key on the pool. Don't have a gem. Guest bedroom. I don't want to lose half my steps. Screw it. Guest bedroom it is. Magnifying glass does nothing for me. I already know the... Unless there's something else. I mean, there might be, but I don't know if there is. Yeah, there's only one option. Parlor. I will gladly take those gems. Please. Ooh, an apple. Give. The gems are on the floor? The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Truth, lie, lie. Right here. This has to be it. Thank you much. Give me something good. Always okay. I don't want to use up my gems, though. Yeah, While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. I don't like the archives, man. We'll do hallway. Why do I think people end up in cults? I don't know if I would necessarily say it's a major personality flaw. It's... It can come from various and very interpersonal places, right? People want a sense of direction, and also people want a sense of belonging. And depending on their surroundings, their circumstances, which can be wildly different and specific, that can be the only place providing certain things that, when your life's spiraling out of control, that sense of belonging or direction is, it can be all they have. Courtyard. Yeah, I think we gotta go with courtyard. Give me shovel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, shovel. Shovel, baby. Got a lot of places to go digging. Yeah, but I think that's entirely That's the comfort of your circumstance, right? I don't think it's necessarily impossible to, or like you can be able to entertain the idea of different scenarios. Like it's not too much of an adjacent human experience to be so far gone that you'd end up in a situation where, yeah, that could be you, right? Everyone's got a certain breaking point, I would say. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Yes. Oh, but it's a dead end. Shit. I have to do patio. It's the only way to continue it. Or... oh, but I only have one key. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to do this. Do you see it more as a gang? Well, then I suppose, I guess the question there would be, where's your distinction or the difference between cult and gang? What do you define as the differentiating factor between those two things? A turnip? I'll take them steps. Aquarium's cool. Takes a gem, though. I'll do bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Hell yeah. Car keys. Now if I could just find that damn garage again. I wonder what having the car keys will do for me with the garage, because I thought it would be tied to getting the amount of keys from it, but that's not the case. Hey, the kennel. Yeah, we're gonna do the kennel. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's see these boys. Show me best boy. Show me the best boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pet him. Pet that pup. Yes. I never made a better choice in my life picking this as the place to draft. And no pups. Cat? That is indeed cat. Can I not take a leash and just have these boys walk with me? I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'd set you free even. You're so cute. All right. Let's go. Library. We do library. Take all of them? Hell yeah. So a cult requires you to have extreme situations happen. I don't know if all cults do that sort of thing though, right? Like you can technically still be about, like, considered a cult without those extreme, like, if anything, you know, drawing the comparison of the Navy wanting you to take others' lives. Yeah, there's a certain level of extremism on both ends. But I guess the underlying religious tones is the defining, or the differentiating factor, right?
Shadows.
Thank you for the follow, Marv. How you doing? You never hear about a cult until they do those sorts of things? Well, sure, because then they're newsworthy. Nobody wants to hear about a cult that's just boring. Like they had another day of gathering and drinking tea together. So, you know, I think that makes sense. You know, you're not going to make the news of just being a cult that's not having events happen. You don't make the news for non-events happening for anything. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Having a crazy old time getting back into it. Had a little bit of a break because I had to go live out in the woods for a hot minute, but the house directory is a great resource for information. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't seeing anything really. Can't go up here. Oh, I can go up here. Mount Holly Records. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Let me see. Nothing. Wow, so they actually track. It's kind of great. They actually track everything that you've been doing here. Alright. Your shower light to charge? Wait, you got one of those like fancy RGB things or something? Mountain Holly's scrapbook. Hey, this is what I wanted to see. Most time spent in security pump. Yeah, I did spend. I'm surprised the pump room's not more than security. The amount of time that I spent trying to figure that place out, man. My favorite place is the den. Not gonna argue that. Courtyard's most paid for, sure. Contraptions I've paid. Oh, whoa, hold on now. Largest purchase, a bunch of keys, paid in full. Have a great day. Thank you. Oh God, is this the new way that these people scam? This is the second time. Y'all need to like, it's not even a human, is it? If you are a human, you need to get a new shtick, dude. Y'all collect like the same memo and you share it amongst each other and you just bounce around streamers or something. This is, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment for you at this point. Try a little harder. Embarrassing. Clowns, man. Yeah, not about art anymore. It's just, we all say the same thing of, I too wish to stream. Please talk to me on Discord. Uh-huh. Most avoided floor plans. The bunk bedroom. Look, it's a dead end, dude. I don't have anything against the bunk bedroom, other than the fact that it's a dead end. Maybe one day is right. It's like a rechargeable light that magnetically holds to the roof. So, does your shower not have any other means of light than that? Are you at the mercy of this charging light to shower outside of the dark? that'd be a particular kind of situation to be in. Correct? Funky. Those poor pups. I hear them barking. I'm so sorry. I wish I could take you with me. I'm a monster. The Blue Prince is a monster. Shit. Alright, use the key. Where are we going? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. What? Plus 1 key for each bedroom. So I have 1, 2, 3. Getting like 4 keys would be nice. It's a dead end though. I can't take a dead end. It has to be the ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. It's honestly not bad, I guess. Because I'm about to go to 0, and it's going to give me 2 gems. Oh, your bathroom has light, but the shower is dark. So it's not... So the light that you have in your bathroom just isn't illuminating the entire space. Which is fair. I think a lot of people have like a situation with their bathrooms that it's not always the case. Whoa. Whoa. Fancy. Clara and Simon? Mama! Mama and Papa! Possibly. Or or just 2 people dancing. We'll say it's Mama and Papa. We like to think that they're happy. It's like a vanity lamp. Yeah, that's not going to be doing a whole lot for you, is it? Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Oh God, I should have took pictures of the music room sheets. I should take pictures of this. This is where the pen and paper comes into play, y'all. Shit. All right, fine. Fine, I'll stop being lazy. I'm still gonna be lazy. I'm only gonna take pictures, but I can at least take the pictures, yeah? All right, hold on. All right. Good enough. Good enough for reference. Let's see. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. How beautiful. I wonder. Yeah, it's not... Look, if you want to run electricity into a space, that's definitely a pricier endeavor, and it's usually one that honestly gets botched and effed up a lot, so... I totally get one to work around that, easier than not. Well, shit. This is not great. This is not great at all. So I'm gonna have to run around. I'm gonna have to run all the way to the chapel. If I take the storeroom, am I gonna go down from 3 gems to 2? Fine, I'll do the code check. Oh, but I have to do the storeroom. I have to do it because I need the key. Oh, it sucks. Alright. And then... Yep, it took one of my gems. Damn you, ballroom! Damn you! Painful. I'm sorry, pups. I'm sorry. Don't give me those lies. Don't give me those looks. Pleading to join me. I'm a terrible person. You're evil, Blueprints. You're evil. Yeah, I'm stuck running all the way back. You say that like you've told me that before. I'm almost positive you've not told me you were a full-blown electrician in the Navy. I didn't know that. The more you know. Interesting little tidbit, Jet. Take it, you monsters. Take it. All right, let me in. What do we got? Secret passage, which will lead to a color of my choice. Yeah, I guess secret passage, right? Let's do it. I definitely don't want red. Hallway. I mean, hallway's kind of the thing, right? I need to get around. I really want to go with green. Hallway would be the smart play. But I'm not a smart man. Show me that green. Interesting, Jet. Special cost bypass. I am a fan of that. Hey, you know what? Give me that special cost bypass. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go... Ooh. I'd have to go back to the boiler room to try and change that, but... Shit, I'd have to do the archive. It's the only way for me to continue it, so I gotta do the archive. We'll take that hit. We're trying to make the best of bad situations. Yep. I can't do passageway. I could do this. Yeah, screw it. I'll do this. What do you got for sale? Gem, sledgehammer. There do be sledgehammer. Shit. All right. Oh, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. I boned myself. Yep, I boned myself unless I get lucky and draw dining, dinner room. Yeah. Ah, man. Fuck. That's a wrap. Doesn't that suck? I had the chance to claw this back together, but then I shouldn't have messed with that door. Yeah, that's all she wrote. And we're out. Ah. Oh well. Jackson, thank you. Never mind. You're just a filthy bot. I take it back. Get bent. I hear generator tech, retirement ceremony. I got a lot of drinks out of that one, I bet. Well, I'm surprised this is the first I'm hearing about this from you, man. That's interesting. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. On that note, and hey, that's cool. Thank you. Peace. I'm out. It's time to wrap up the stream. Oh, excuse me. So Blueprints is interesting. I enjoy the RNG roguelike factor. It's a fun little puzzle. The deeper puzzles are certainly, it's enough to keep me intrigued. I'm curious. You're surprised too? Almost a year. That's the thing that boggles my mind, Jet. It's been almost a year, my man. And this is only now is it popping up? I'm just surprised. I thought we had something, Jet. And here we are, still learning. Hey, look. It's still fresh between us. There's something to learn about each other. Or at least one of us. I'm bored. I got anything else. All right, y'all. I apologize. I don't think anyone was around to see it other than Lava and Shawnee, but I do apologize for the technical difficulties early on. I clearly need to try and troubleshoot my computer PC problems. Some update. It had to have been an update. Something borked. Something messed things up. I'm going to troubleshoot that, try to fix it. Hopefully there will be a stream tomorrow. Hopefully I don't break anything or nothing catches on fire. I really want to get back to Alan Wake 2 and finish that. And once we finish Alan Wake, I have The Last of Us Part 2 that I want to play. Because I loved Part 1, and Part 2 dropped, so Last of Us Part 2 is coming after I finish Alan Wake. Oh shit, Lava's here. Where you been hiding, creeper? Thank you. Love having you guys showing up. You mentioned the 50 cal gunner. You did. I swear to God, I did not remember you mentioning generator tech. I mean, maybe. If not, like, if you did, it was only mentioned once. The 50 cal got thrown around a bunch more. So I'm just gonna say that you were tooting your gun more than your tech, which is understandable. Yeah, when it comes to a 50 cal, you might want to brag about it. You just woke up. Just in time for me to boogie away. Lava showed up. Lava's here. I'm running once again, as I do. Alrighty, I'm wrapping up, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. I am so happy to see y'all come back and remember me, that you didn't forget me while I was out dying in the woods. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow if I can fix stuff. I mean, I'll probably show up. Even if I can't fix stuff, I can still show up and play more, like, Blueprints or something, yeah? Something simple. Am I on? I should be. I'm hoping if I can fix things up, that will be on tomorrow for finishing, or at least trying to finish Alan Wake. I don't know how close we are. I feel like we're getting close. But we finish that, and then we'll be able to go to The Last of Us Part 2. So that's my aim. If my computer wants to work with me, that's another thing entirely. We'll see. But hopefully see you tomorrow. And then also Friday. I'm moving this week's day off to Saturday. If I do disappear, it's because I've maybe messed up my computer. It should be fine though. So plan to see me tomorrow and Friday. Saturday's off. That's the plan. All right? Y'all take care. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Because I said so. Bye-bye.